Good morning, traders. Welcome to E-mini Thunderdome. We are live. Today is February 10th, 2025, Monday morning. As always, this is pure entertainment, not liable for any loss or damage to anyone's live account, evaluation, or PA. Follow any of my trades at your own risk. All right, sound check. Can everybody hear me? Let me know if I'm having any sound issues, please. All right, disclaimer out of the way. All right, market is open. I took a trade out of the gate yesterday, saw an opportunity, so I'm already up 1390 and 1410 on both accounts. It's going to be a tricky open. I'm going to take my sweet time. Not in a hurry. I want to make sure I don't give any of my profits back.
CLH5, iceberg bin.
All right, where is this thing? Right here. Edit, open chat. No audio on Discord. Good morning. Oh, that's from last week.
Iceberg bin.
All right. All right. No audio. Let me see if I can get audio now. All right. Sound check here on Discord. Let me know if it's good. Should be good now.
CLH5, iceberg bin.
All right. Okay. Let's keep going here. All right. Market is going to be opening up positive 75. To the state of my trade. I had a
Meta platforms META, the information report that Meta is
had a longer target, but
CLH5, iceberg bin.
I didn't want to deal with
after high profile breaches slowed up.
being up all night. All right, let me turn down book map here a little bit. That's not it. All right, book map.
CLH5, iceberg bin.
Okay, that should be good. All right. All right, there could be a long opportunity here. All right, I'm going to take it, but I'm going to take it one lot only because it's right out of the gate. I don't want to risk.
CLH5,
More
iceberg
commentary
bin.
from NCD McDonald's executive says pressure on spending persists. Pressure on low income guests and families.
Make sure this is centered.
CLH5, iceberg bin.
So I got targets all the way up to 72.50 on a longer time frame.
CLH5, iceberg bin.
But I'm going to keep this real tight.
CLH5, iceberg bin.
Yeah, it's going to be a tricky open.
CLH5, iceberg bean.
from Egypt.
All right, here we go.
Arabia with comments from the Kuwait government spokesperson says the war in Gaza will not end until its full goals are achieved.
Right, no reports that we have to worry about.
CLH5, iceberg bean.
As expected, tough opening here. I'm working on the chart here that I'm trying to fix. For some reason, this chart only loads after the market fully opens. Don't know what the issue is.
Development. CLH5, iceberg has development.
All right, here we go.
MCD McDonald's just talking about recent trend rates. They say results took a hit in early November after E. coli outbreak.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Sequentially through Q4 and has continued.
I'm not gonna worry about this. So, if I wasn't streaming, most likely I would have just called it the day. I wouldn't even would have traded. I mean, 1400 is not a bad start. Come on. Yeah, look at that. As soon as it filled, sell pressure. Yeah, I won't be surprised if I get stopped out because if you guys notice how it took a long time to get filled. They are trying to block 72. Come on. Glad I only took one lot here. If we could clear 7202. All right. I think I fixed it. Sorry about that, guys, but I'm trying to fix this chart here, which I really need. There it is, okay. Yeah, if we could clear 72, I think it may go. All right. So some decent volume at the opening, but just a very sluggish opening. Yeah, taking the trade right out of the gate is pretty risky on RTH.
Apologies, NET's the figure. It announces on X that it was recently contacted by researchers who discovered a broadcast amplification vulnerability for its QUIC internet measurement research.
Whoa.
Outflow says
Oh, I'm short.
mitigation to help.
Am I short? I am short. Holy crap. Oh, wow. Glad I noticed that. No, I want to buy. Oh, I don't want to go 3. Glad I started seeing profits there and I go, what? How was that? Glad I noticed that. Well, made another 30 bucks. Well, those mistakes work out. They're not often, but that's awesome. Lots of trades waiting at 71.70. More than 72. There were 70 waiting at 72, but they pulled them.
The open news now from the headline feed and the research feed.
All right, here we go.
LH5, iceberg has development.
Now, my real target is 73. But with this sluggish open here, they may be waiting for ES and NQ to open. All right, so what am I risking? I'm risking 160 to make. Oh, now the chart filled. It's so weird. Why did it do that? Now it fully filled here. That's odd. I'm risking what? I said 160 to make 300. Those trades waiting at 70, starting to look like a magnet. If we don't get support at 80, I may get stopped out here. Yeah, not the best opening. So we're getting closer and closer to that 100K target. Yeah, I'm not gonna move my stop. If I get stopped out, that's it. But that now it's 67 orders waiting at 0.70. We don't find support here, it's gonna take me out. Now, if we do find support here, I may add. All right, I'm gonna add one more. One more. And that's gonna be at 95. So we're stuck in a small channel. So I have a target at 72.46, and then I have one at 72.74. So there's some nice targets besides obviously the one that I have now. So if I get filled, I'm gonna go in and put a target at I want to be a little early on the last one. I want to be first in line. All right, come on, here we go. So I may exit at 72.65 instead of 74. But let me make sure here that. Yeah, 50 could be tough to pass. All right, yeah, I'm gonna 65. So I'm gonna leave one at 0.21 and one at 0.65. As soon as I get filled on the first target, if I don't see a lot of sell pressure, I'll probably move my stop to entry. All right, 10 minutes. Yeah, it looks like they are waiting for the rest of the markets to open up. All right, here we go. Come on, let's go. Launch.
CLH5, iceberg has development.
So we'll probably have a little obstacle at the first target. Let's see how it deals with making a new high.
Just net gas update, net gas pipeline list force majeure, the SE G26 SB compact that 303.
Needs to be a nice 3 to 4 tick new high. I don't want to see any sellers. Got 40 orders waiting at 17, 39 at the high. That doesn't worry me. And then at that first target of 45, there are 50 orders waiting. I'm tempted to move my first target to 40. But I'm just afraid of the resistance at 22. All right, I'm going to do that and then I'm going to play it. So getting out early, 5 ticks early before target. And then I'm going to go up, see if we can hit 73 even. I'll get out early also. But I need to keep an eye at 24. All right, 6 minutes till the rest of the markets open up. Yeah, a lot of sell orders up here, huh? Since 5 a.m. my time. But I'm going with the trend. Market is positive. Yeah, I hope I am not being greedy by not exiting at 22. Right, if it fails to make a new high, I may exit this trade because we may have a 20 tick pullback. Struggled again. I don't want to see a 92.
Just an entry update via Bloomberg News. Russia says crude output has fallen further below the OPEC plus target.
Ooh, so crude news coming out of Russia. What did he say? Output is lower than expected. I think he just said that. So in crude,
Bloomberg headline: Russian oil output fell to 8.962 million barrels per day last month.
so it would be good news. Lower output, higher prices, but that's not how it works. It's weird. Sometimes you get the opposite. So in crude, if you don't know, gas news is important, and also geo news, any type of war, any type of conflict. Yeah, they're definitely waiting for the opening of the rest of the indexes. This worries me. Here's that pullback. Failed to stay above 72. Sell pressure. If I see a 92, my trade may be in trouble. So I don't want to be under entry. All right. Well, 1 minute here. Let's see. All right, here we go. Why didn't my bell go off? That's weird. All right, here we go. Need at least 4 ticks on a new high. So now I'm risking 360, and if I exit everything at 40, that's 940. Make sure my other, yeah, so. Sell pressure again. So orders are getting absorbed. They buy, and then the sellers sell more. So they're buying and selling more of what they're buying. So absorption. But with absorption, you also get exhaustion, right? When sellers, on this specific example, sellers have no power to sell more. Come on, buyers, let's go. A lot of trades are taking place in this area here. So brought the point of control to 0.98. So point of control is the middle of the bell. So market either wants to go top of the bell or bottom of the bell. So it could be a launching area, or it could be anchors away. All right, they just added a whole bunch of orders at 10, 60 orders waiting at 10, at 0.10. What a shit start. But sometimes when you have a slow start like this, all of a sudden, boom, it just gets really volatile. They're just trying to trick you, give you uncertainty, give you fear. So I want to see a 19, and then I want to see it go right through 22. It just stalls at 22. I may bring my stop to entry. Or maybe I'll just bring it up anyways. So I think we are on a wave 2 inside of a wave 3. So let's see. lines. So this here is a wave 2 inside of a 3, which then gave me a long entry. Here comes that test of 92. This needs to hold. Looks like it's holding. That's by pressure. Now when you stay above 72, that is beautiful. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Went a little under. We saw an 89, but it still held. So I was worried about a 20 tick pullback. It did what? 18 ticks before making a new high. So that to me is positive. So it doesn't matter what market you're looking at, it always goes in steps, right? So 3 steps up, 2 back, 3 up, 2 back, or 5 up, 3 back. It's always a ladder. So it goes up, gets tired, comes back down a little bit, goes up again. It's always in stages. And this is why Fibonacci and Elliot wave works really well, especially with crude. All right, I was trying to fix my chart again. It got whacked. Yeah, it's just one chart. All right, we need to stay up above point of control, which is 72. So if you're new to the channel, I trade on a longer time frame, so it takes a lot of patience. FOMO doesn't work if you're trading swing. I'm not really swing, but I am looking at swing time frames. All right, looks like it's fit. No. Having some difficulty staying above 72, huh? Now there's 61 orders waiting at 0.10. Haven't seen one iceberg yet. So first obstacle is going to be nine, 18 or 19 is going to be first obstacle. Big sell order or a big stop. 80 lot. All right, this trade's not looking good. It may try to find support at 80. I'm contemplating to exit the trade. Come on, buyers, let's go. But again, big, nice buy pressure. In a smaller time frame, this could be a launch of a wave 3, which will take me straight to my first target of 22. So if you're just joining us, my first target is 22, 72.22. And then I have 72.50. And then I also have 72.74. And then my last target is 73 even. So I'm trying to exit early, trying to be first in line. And because I only have 2 contracts, I'm taking a chance on the market going, right? but 22 could be a big obstacle.
And commencing the usual market update following the US cash payment. Update for Merck. In advance of discussions to acquire SpringWorks Therapeutics as SWTX, according to Reuters citing sources. Merck in advance discussions to acquire SpringWorks Therapeutics. And that's of note for German Merck. And just resuming with the market update, US indices, they do open higher on Monday following that downside we saw on Friday on US President Trump to announce reciprocal tariffs on Tuesday, Wednesday this week. In terms of S&P, that's up 40 basis points outside outperformance file that's seen in NASDAQ. Up
If 84 doesn't hold, I may get stopped out.
About 0.2%. Until then, the focus
I have
will be on
support at
to
0.84.
announce 25% tariffs on all steel and aluminium coming into the US. Regarding sectors, we're seeing technology outperform, followed by energy and communications. Downside seen in financials, real estate and healthcare. And on the expected steel and aluminium tariffs, US steel and aluminium names have seen upside while EU counterparts have bounced off earlier lows. In FX space, the dollar is largely firmer.
Patience is the name of the game.
Tariff announcement later today, while the Aussie is the clear outperformer, following Australians again urging the US to give the country exemption over steel tariffs. For euro dollar, that's currently obviously lower, down about to 103.08. After Friday's reports, the EU is set to lower its tariffs on US.
Oh,
For treasuries, they are bid more so on the shorter end, 2-year yields. They're currently down about by 1.7 basis points. Regarding
hit my support.
steepening.
Buyers
Okay, crude
came in. Now needs to hold.
a barrel. WTI at 71.85. Brent trading at 75.50. This follow recent energy updates from Bloomberg.
Come on, come on.
Said its crude output. has
Come on,
fallen
buyers.
below the OPEC.
Step in.
Just an update from Brazil's Finance Minister Haddad says
Get above 72. Come on.
all tech technology companies, if the US imposes tariffs on Brazil, is not correct.
Need to be careful not to scare myself out of my trade. But at the same time, I need to be looking at the clues that the market is giving me, right? It's not about being right. It's about making money. I don't care to be right. I just care to make money. So yeah. Now on the downside, I have 61 as a target. I also have 71.46, 71.21. So it may want to do a pullback to test if it can go negative. Because this is a very sluggish open. We're stuck on a 25 tick range. Come on, show me 72. Let's go. Yeah, I'd like to see a 97 and then a 72.2. That's all resistance. I'm still having issues with that chart. I'm just giving up. That's it. I'm not gonna worry about it anymore. I'm gonna add one more at 97. This is a high risk add. But I really like how that 84 held. And if I get filled here, I'm gonna exit one at 0.22. Then I may bring everything, the last two to entry. Come on, show me a 97. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, now I'm risking 580. And if I exit everything, if I were to exit everything at 22, that would be $830. Oh, don't want to see a struggle at 72.7. Need to hot knife right through. Hot knife through butter, right through. I'd like to see an 04 and then a new high. 04 and a new high. Now I need to be careful that this here doesn't turn into a wave 3 south. So I don't want to see a challenge of 84 again. If that happens, this trade is dead. So I want to see it clear. Gotta go right through this. Come on, buyers. Step in, let's go. It's now or never. So not a lot of large orders, which means that the big boys are not playing today. They are off. So institutional banks or big hedge funds, they don't trade every day
CLH.
because they may already be on a trade, right? Maybe they took a trade on Friday and they're waiting for their target. And they're just counting on other smaller traders on pushing their direction. Because I have not seen a lot of large trades. No icebergs. So these are the things that you need to think about. What is the market showing me? What are the clues? It's all a puzzle. But you don't want to force your agenda. You don't want to force to see what you want to see. It's what is the market showing me? It's not what I want to see. It's not I want to be right. So then you manipulate your charts, your mind, to make you think that you're right. But you're wrong. Keep sticking to a bad trade, or you keep moving your stop when the market's obviously showing that you're on the wrong side of the trade, wrong side of the tracks. So I still believe on this trade because it held my 84, but I was worried because I wanted to also hold 0.92. So if we can't hot knife right through 05, I want to see that 04, I may exit this trade. If you're on YouTube, I would appreciate if you gave me a thumbs up. If you're enjoying what you're watching, if you're learning anything, just so it could help the algo. Ooh, sell order. You're trying to hold 72. Now, are they playing with us? Is this all a trick to go and launch? Take us all the way to 73? They do this. They try to trick us, hook us in. All right. I have clicked on all of my orders and I'm ready to exit. If I see another sell order, and if I have time, I'm hovering right up, I'm hovering above 94. Come on, show me that 04. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Yes, go, go. Big, big buy order. Oh, followed by, it hit a stop. Hold on, I need to look at that. So on Bookmap, it shows if you don't have Bookmap, you're trading blind. So it hit a 60 lot order right at 0.3. So sometimes a stop can change the direction of the market. It creates momentum. Even though it's the opposite, right? So a stop means that someone that's going, a stop up there meant that someone was going short, right? But sometimes when the stop is big enough, it creates momentum. Because it creates imbalance, so the market has to go the opposite, right? All right, that's scaring me a little bit. It hit the 05 and it hit, so it was stop at 03 and that took it up to 05 with sell pressure. All right, I'm gonna, I think, minimize my risk. This could be a mistake, but I am just not in love with this trade. It is just taking too long. I'm tempted to go and move this. I'm tempted to do that. It's not a whole lot. Yeah, that's not a whole lot. Yeah, we should have launched. All of this is showing me that I don't think it's going to happen. I don't want to get scared out of my own trade, but I'm just seeing a lot of resistance. Either they are tricking us or I'm in the wrong side of the trade, wrong side of the market.
CL85.
Oh, first iceberg. Finally. It was a small one. That's a good sign though. Trying to keep my cool, trying to be patient.
And just a bit more from Russia's Nornickel. It sees global palladium market in balance in 2025.
So now we got POC at 72, and it looks like it's blocking the market, turning to resistance. So I want to be on the above side of the bell, not under. Now I just lowered to 0.98. That could be a good sign. That could be a good sign. It means that they're buying and they
To
lowered
make you aware, the Mexican
POC,
just speaking, not really giving
or
us
POC
information,
lowered
just noting that
because of the buy orders.
here, Trump announces tariffs on steel and aluminium imports.
But at any second it can turn into resistance. Here we go. What a shit start. I'm contemplating exiting this trade. It is taking too long. Got very low volumes. It's almost like a holiday. If 90 doesn't hold, I may be in trouble. Now we're at 90. If 90 doesn't hold, I may be in trouble. So it hit my box, right? And they sold. It's not what I wanted to see. I wanted, obviously, the market to keep going. It didn't, so that could be a clue. Or they're just messing with me, testing my patience, trying to make me make a mistake. at this point, if this market goes, it's gonna go. So I'm gonna join. There's no way that it will stop at 22. It will start to make new highs. I think it's gonna go. But it's not looking promising. If you're long also, beware. I am not happy with this. If I wasn't positive already, I would exit. Sell order. Yep. All right. I think I'm in trouble. Yeah, last stand is right here, 80. Alamo at 80. I'm gonna give myself one more tick here. That's where I should be, but yeah. I should have exited. It was giving me all the clues. I'm the one who was on the hope and a prayer. It's got to hold here. Yeah, all of this was all a clue. A lot of resistance. A lot of resistance since 3 a.m. Now, if we see a 95 again, we go above entry, we may have found buyers at 80. Come on. Come on, buyers, get in there. Let's go. As I said it, if you're long, maybe you should exit. Boom, right on my face. Come on, 80, hold. Come on, buyers, get in there. So on the downside, I got 0.61, then I got 0.46, then I have 0.28.
Just for the French fiscal watchers, Prime Minister Bayrou has passed the new no confidence motion.
So we got some buy pressure on the downside too, but not as much. First step would be to the a 95. 95 would be a good sign. But all of this could be a wave 3 down. Wave 1, 2, 3 down to go and take this market all the way to the first target of 61. 71.61. All right, guys, I'm gonna walk out here a little bit. I gotta take my dog outside. He hasn't taken his morning pee yet, so I'll be back. All right, here we are. Yeah, that's not good right there. So now, if you recall, had 92 as support. Now it looks like 92 has turned into resistance. So there's a 95% chance here that I'm going to get stopped out. And there it is, as I said. Boom. As I said, it got me out. Yep. So all of this was all clues. Market is being blocked. Resistance, resistance, resistance. Doesn't mean that we're done on the upside, but it looks like the market is going to pull back from the ETH highs. Doesn't mean that the market is going to turn negative, but it may want to pull back from all of this here. Right, it opened up here. So it may want to do a pullback. And look at that. My first target, 61. Right there. So the only thing that I'm not happy about is that I added. I should have just stuck to my one contract. I should have never added. I admit it. I got greedy. I should have never added. So I get what I deserve. I should have never added. All right, what did we just hit? 65.
And folks, just going back to the comments.
Yeah, I paid for it.
PM Netanyahu
Gave
said
half back.
achievements in Iran, Lebanon, and Syria are dreams for Israel.
Oh, really? Huh. Man, that was some game yesterday. Not a football guy. Haven't been into since high school, but that was some. They showed up to play. That was awesome. And you could tell that Mahomes, he had that losing face. He had that defeated face. At the end of the first quarter, you could tell that he was already defeated. So, Super Bowl's a thing, huh? All right, that's something I'll start to pay attention to, because I don't recall that last year. If we make a pullback to this area right here,
The known Teamsters Union in the US has ratified a new contract with Danone North America that includes significant pay and benefit increases.
there could be a short opportunity, but I need to be careful that I am not on FOMO. So don't want to create trades in my head. Like, oh, no, the market's going down. I need to jump in that. No. I need to see clues. Okay, volume has risen a little bit. Finally, we had a big order. So the big boys did show up, and that was at Oh, I missed it. It was right. What time is it? Oh, I completely missed it. It was half hour ago. One trade, and it was a short trade, and I missed it. Yep. Well, you can't see it now, but if you look at your, if you have times and sales open, if you look at 701, there's a 100 lot. And I missed it. Yep, that was right here. Right at that last, at that hit at 05. Shoot. Yeah, that's the problem when you have a lot to look at. You miss stuff. And I'm looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 windows of information. Now this here, on a feeble side, this could be an entry. So there could be an entry at 80 because it might have done the opposite. It might have done this. So there could be a long entry at 80. You know, I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go for it. So long at 80. Extremely high risk trade. Market is showing signs of a pullback, but I'm going with the trend. I'm going with the trend. Yeah, I didn't know that. All right, if I see a 64, I'm going to scratch this trade. So high risk trade, this may take me to negative, or at least to scratch. If I do scratch, I may call it the day. I don't want to go negative. So I'm going to have a stop. Man, it's going to be tough. Because I do have a target of 0.61. So no, I'm going to scratch this. Because it may fill me and then go to target to 61, then launch again. So I'm going to take a chance on losing on a opportunity. I prefer not to make money than to lose money. A lost opportunity is not a loss of money. It's just in your head. I could have, I could have made money. So I prefer to lose an opportunity, but there could be a long and then same targets. Definitely a test of the high. But there was a big stop right at 64. If you have a book map, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, if you don't have Bookmap, you are trading blind. It's the closest thing to being on a pit is Bookmap. You actually see what they are doing. A candle chart is just based on time. And pit traders don't trade based on time. They trade based on volume. And with Bookmap, you see all of the volume. Now, also, this here could be the entry to go south. So, this here's decision point could either go long or go south, either short or long. Man, what a shit start. Yeah, it looks exactly like a day right before a holiday or a half day holiday. If I see any buy pressure, I may take the long. Yeah, here they come. All right, I'm gonna take it. High risk trade, extremely high risk. Again, if I get stopped out, I'm gonna end my day.
The ATS group companies has disclosed a 16.1% stake in British American Tobacco. That's correct. On 6th of Feb. Prior, it had a stake size of 50.
Here we go. It needs to be under my target. So I'm risking 600. Okay. How I'm gonna work this out. Right, I'm gonna play it as I go. I'll probably raise my targets. But
For MSFT, Microsoft has been hit by a French antitrust probe over Bing access control tools.
come on, baby, go, go, go. I would like to see a 95. Yeah, first I'd like to see a 95 and then go above 72. The only thing missing right here on Bookmap was a iceberg. The only thing that didn't appear, was an iceberg. So first resistant area is going to be 86.
Stop note for a moment.
Then I would like to see it
They are presenting
clear.
UBS conference this morning. I was seeing some
Oh,
downside
05.
trade, not seeing any specific headlines. And so XP presenting our conference today, we're not seeing a bit of downside in the stock. And just in terms of comments we have seen from the American Express executive CFO, said they're confident with their F1 revenue guidance. American Express CFO says Q1 revenue growth.
Come on, show me a 90. Let's go. If we keep on going up and I see any sell orders at 0.13, if I have time, I may bring my stop to entry. And the reason that I don't do it all the time is just that the CL whipsaws. We talked about it earlier. It will go up 3, down 2, up 3, down 2. So it zigzags up and down. Yeah, that is a very small range for an opening. Something big may happen. We may have a $2 move on either direction. What is the range so far? So far, we've one and a quarter. One and a quarter. Yeah, we definitely have room for another dollar for sure. On the upside. Or a test of 71. So either we're going to go and test 73 or test 71. So I just hope that big order was a buy. It printed as a sell. But that doesn't mean it was actually a sell. Or the intention was to sell, to go short. That's what I mean. Are hitting a buy stop here. 61 lot. They're trying to stop point 72. And there's a lot of support at 64. A lot of support. Come on, bust right through 80. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Now show me an 06. I want to see a 7206. Got a hot knife right through point 97 and right through 05. Next resistance is 97. I don't want to see any sell pressure here because then it's still coinciding with a wave 3 down. It would stop again at wave 2. So 1, 2, 3 down. So this is why we need to hot knife through these levels here to go and kill a wave 3 to the downside. A lot of pressure at point 12. So there's resistance right here. But the resistance that I'm worried about is 22. 72, 22 is what I'm worried about. Go, go, go! Woo-hoo-hoo! They might have been tricking us. Here we go. Hot knife right through that 05. Come on, baby, come on. I want to see it. Oh! All right, I may. You know what? I'm going up. Look at that. Stopped exactly at 13. Oh my God, a big old stop here. This is no bueno. Same thing we saw here, it just happened here. 173 orders. Oh. All right, I need to make sure that I'm on the right side here. All right. You know what? I think it's going to go.
CLH5. Iceberg.
I'm going to exit everything at 60. Everything at 60. I do have a target of 73, 0.75, 0.50. So in my mind, if this still works out, in my mind, I was trying not to get stuck on a long bias. I was looking what the market was showing me, and I've done this so long that I know that they trick people. They want you to make you think that, okay, we're going south, and then they pull the rug right under you. All right, so obstacle at 12 and 13 was hit right on it with sell pressure. $20 ticks down is nothing, but to be honest, I really want to move my stop to entry, but we just did 48 or 50 ticks up. A 20 tick pullback wouldn't be something negative, but it would take me out. All right, so we did that 4 tick new high, so that's looking good. That is momentum. So right here, this is gonna, if we could clear that, I think that it will go to target. So I'm looking, how much am I risking? I'm risking 660 to make 2,400. But I lost 700, right? So that's not bad. That's a good day. So I have to be honest, that was difficult for me to go long again
The New York Fed.
because in my mind, it's like, okay, are you stuck on the long bias?
Last update, median 1 year ahead inflation expectations unchanged at 3%.
I was really looking for clues to make sure that I was not stuck on a long bias. I mean, it could still turn on me here, but at least I was right on the launch. Now, if it's gonna keep going, I don't know.
Development.
But if I exit now, I'll be where I started. Here comes the pullback. I don't want to see a 91. I want to see is a 30.
5. Iceberg has development.
Right, a whole bunch of small icebergs. No big icebergs yet. Average iceberg in crude is a 50 lot. If you see anything above 100, it could be a clue.
CL85.
So if you don't know what an iceberg is a hidden order that the markets lets big hedge funds, banks, they let them hide orders just so they don't give away their intentions. Otherwise, it will just be, giving their plan out. And then either people go along with it or go and jump really big on the opposite side. So that's what an iceberg is, it's a hidden order. And it's a special code, and there are softwares like Bookmap that prints them out. So you could only see them when they are hit. When they're hit, they're open, and if it's an order that wasn't immediately filled, it will stay open until either they go and close it or it's completely filled. So you never know how big an iceberg is until it's completely filled or closed down. I need buyers to step in here. This was the previous high. So on the downside, I don't want to see anything under 90. I think we should be ready to go here for a new high. There's a large chance here of us seeing a 73. But I'm already positive, so I'll be happy with my 60. Here we go. Got a hot knife right through 25. So 22 was my initial target at the opening, and there's also a lot of resistance. It's actually between 22 and 24. 22 and 24, all resistance. And then I got resistance at 40. Right, high of 21. If I see a 40, I'm gonna bring my stop to entry. All right, how long have we been streaming already? Almost 2 hours. All right, we need to keep going here. I don't mind seeing an 04, but I don't want to see anything lower. Or don't want to see it, see a pullback into this box here. Hold 8 needs to hold. Ooh, stop order.
Development.
Iceberg and 100 lot stop with a sell absorption. So we should see a buy wick here. Come on, buyers, get in there. Ooh, come on, buyers. So I want to see a buy wick here. I want to see.
Energy apologies. Matt Ring spokesperson says they will delay hostage release plan for Saturday until further notice by a statement provided.
Right, they just added 119 lots at 20. So they're trying to block it. It's probably a spoof order, but the bots see it and they react off of that. All right, I want to see at least a 10 here. I want to see a long wick. I want to see a buy pressure wick all the way to 10. So very balanced day, nice bell,
Now expecting
no extensions.
consumer expectations.
So it looks like it's a market maker's day. They're selling the highs and buying the lows. Buy, sell. Very dangerous day to trade. All right, here's 9. This gotta change this light's right in my eye. Getting worse. All right. There's a report in 10 seconds. What is it?
The 1 year and 3 year ahead expected inflation, that's flat at 3%. 5 year ahead expected inflation 3%.
Economic
From December 2nd.
release. All right, so we had a wick, not as strong
Gas and rent,
as I wanted, but
medical prices.
still positive.
Expected spending levels declined.
All right, let's see if we could go and challenge that point 20. Now there's 151 orders
In January.
at point 20.
Lowered their perception of financial situation in January.
So I want to see them pull it. Or a buy order. So just because there's orders above the market doesn't always mean it's a sell. It could still be a buy order. Right? That's how I entered in the market, right? I was looking for 80.
And those inflation metrics from that survey for the January 1 year
Ooh, that's not good.
ahead expected
Ah.
at 3% for the 5 year,
Ooh.
3% up to December.
All right, we just hit a huge stop, but that is no bueno. A lot of volume on this move here. A lot of volume. $72 needs to hold. Wow, that was a lot of volume. That was 400 contracts just went through on this move here. Just one stop is 146. $90 needs to hold. If it doesn't hold, I'm in trouble. What is the high? 21? I might have made a mistake on not exiting. If we could see a 10, I think we're back on track. So I want to see a 0.10 with a lot of buy orders. With one tick from my target and resistance area, and they sold. But we did make several new highs, so that is positive. Now I'm not worried about this anymore because we already hit it. What I'm worried about is now I'm worried about this area right here. Right there. Because if we get back up here, then it's no longer resistance. Because if it's resistance, then it should start, working its way down already. But I don't think it would challenge it anymore to come back down. This here would have been the move already. Unless this wick here is
American Express.
the challenge.
Investor conference CFO says most of the
So if we get
have played out.
above this wick here, 13, I think we are golden, and I want to see them pull that 153 loss out of 0.20. They are adding and pulling. Dropped to 47, then it went up to 60, then it dropped to 47 again. Now it's at 53.
Just a bit more detail on that Hamas story. If they, with that suspension of the release of hostage is coming Saturday until further notice, they do allege Israeli violations.
So I don't want to see it under 99. $72 needs to hold. We have point of control at 72. This needs to be a launch.
CLH5, iceberg has developed.
Small iceberg. Here we go. Come on, buyers, get in there. Let's go. Come on, new high. Let's go. Today's testing my patience. If you ever find yourself being tested, pay attention to your breath. Maybe hold your heart to just calm yourself down. If you're overexcited, that's when you make mistakes. Put some classical music on. Come on, show me a 15. Let's go. So now, look at this. Buy pressure, buy pressure.
Commentary
A
from
lot of buy pressure here.
the biggest risk is missing out.
So that large volume, it turned out to be that it was all absorbed. For a second, I was worried, but I didn't pay attention that it turned all into buy pressure. So this trade's looking good. Starting to feel
Airport cancels all departures on
better about it.
due to nationwide strike.
But I want to see it clear 25. Hot knife through 20. And then see a 25. And then we're gonna see bump at 40, bump at 40, and a bump at 52. I do have a target of 46, so they may block that target. All right, guys, I've got to do a restroom run. I'll be right back. All right. Has anything changed? No, not yet. Come on, launch. Here we go. Here we go.
85.
Big order.
Development.
Actually, it's a stop. 62 lot stop. That order at 20 is still there. Hasn't affected at all. Let's see if it changes if we hit a 16. So I want to see them opening up the gates, right? Pulling the order would mean, okay, come on through. I'm not going to try to stop you. I was just bluffing. Unless it's a buy order, but, ooh, something happened here with my computer. I don't see my mouse. What the hell? All right, something happened here. I don't see my mouse. What the hell? USB device not recognized. Do I need new batteries? Right, my mouse just went out. That's weird. All right, I need to plug it in and plug it. Let's see if this will fix it. No? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. We saw it hit that 16, but with a lot of sell orders. Yeah, today is a real test of patience and determination. Don't get scared out of your trade, but also look for clues. I could have exited that first trade and re-entered at 80. I had opportunities to get out of that trade. I didn't. But if I wasn't positive already, I would have exited that trade. I only stuck to it because I had wiggle room. I had chips. Oh, 7 needs to hold. All of this here needs to be support. Launching pad. What a shit day. They actually added more contracts at 20. Now 161. Yeah, don't want to see any more sell pressure. I want a solid bar here. I need to see one solid green bar with a very small wick.
CL85.
Iceberg,
Development.
already 13 lots. Would be nice if it's 100 lot iceberg. Only 13 filled so far. It's at 0.10. Oh, they pulled it. And they pulled it right as it started to move back. So maybe it was a sell iceberg and they chickened out. Because icebergs are not spoof. Spoof is an order for everybody to see. An iceberg, again, it's a hidden order. That could be a clue. I am tempted to bring my stop to entry. You know what? I am going to. Stop to entry. If I get stopped out, I am done for the day. I'm going to take my $800 and be happy with it. Sell pressure at 11. I don't want to see this. I want to see a big green bar. Actually, I don't want to pay any commission.
Update for Microsoft NSFT. There are to adjust Office Teams pricing in a bid to avoid fine. To avoid citing sources, the antitrust regulators give third parties until this week to provide feedback.
Right, I may not trade on Monday or Tuesday because that's when March ends. This contract month ends next week, so I may not trade it. Those are very tricky days, rollover days. It could be very challenging. If you don't see me by 9:02, 9:03, it means that I am not trading. If you're gonna make in this business, you don't have to trade every day. I'm streaming, so I'm trying to trade every day, but with my regular account, I don't trade every day. I look at it, but it doesn't mean that I'm going to trade. Like, I am not taking any trades on my live account. I took it last night. I am way up, so I was not gonna risk it and giving it back. I'm only trading now because it's a PA account. I got nothing to lose. Especially if you have, 2 or 3 really good days. Hang up your hat. Go enjoy yourself. It's not like a regular job that you have to clock in and clock out 5 days per week. It's not a 9 to 5. I suggest you always looking at it. But if you have FOMO, if you don't know how to look at it without getting into the market, then you shouldn't even open up the computer. If you don't have self-control, if you have, first of all, if you have a gambling personality, you shouldn't be trading anyways. Chances are that you're gonna lose your shirt, so. Because this could turn into gambling very easily. Because it's so easy to make money if you follow your rules. Have your contract. If you're new to the channel, fell on the floor. Every morning I sign a contract with myself, and I'm going to follow my rules and my targets. I'm not going to show you mine because you should have your own, but every morning I sign it. Every morning I sign a contract. I will give you the first part of it because it doesn't give anything away of my, it's my own personal rules. But my name hereby commit and promise to adhere to strictly to my trading rules for the day. I approach the market with no agenda, nothing to prove to anyone, not even to myself, and with no emotions. I will let the market guide my decisions and dictate my trades, understanding that losing is an inevitable part of winning. And then I list all of my trading rules, daily goals, yearly goals, and then I sign. So make your own. All right, iceberg, open iceberg just filled. There was a 20 lot. There was one that started at 14 and they raised it all the way up to 23. 155 lots waiting at 20. If you're a returning subscriber, apologize that I repeat stuff, but I never know who's streaming. And I always try to give everybody, woohoo!
Well, Marvin,
That they took that 168 lots at 20. Wow. So that was not a spoof. This could be a launching pad. Elon Musk, all the way. Come on. Launch, Elon. Let's go. And that iceberg still open at 23. So that was not a spoof. Not a spoof, but wouldn't see a new high. So that worries me. I want to see a 26. Come on, hit it hard. Yeah, that was a large trade. Oh, that was the big boys. All right. Institutional came into the market. 814. Yeah. So we may be looking at a longer time frame now, because they stepped in for the first time since 7 a.m. So an hour and a half. I'm in the Pacific time zone. All right, let's see what kind of iceberg. This is at 23. And they pulled it. It was a small one. I don't know if it was filled or not, because it didn't print. And that is because I chose not to. With my software, I have I only have a print if it's 50 or more. I'm busy phone this morning. Gotta turn this off. Shouldn't be looking at your phone. Shouldn't be looking at emails. You're gonna do well in this business. You need to give it 100% of your attention. Don't be scattered. If you haven't subscribed yet, I appreciate you subscribing. You want to know when I go live. If you just don't want to wait, click on the bell, the notification. You're getting an alert of when I go live. If you haven't given me a thumbs up and you're learning something, I would appreciate it so you can help the algo here. If we don't see it hot knife right through 26, it may do a pullback. It may go all the way down to 93. All of this here is support. So that's gone. Now, next area, it's going to be right here. All of this here is all resistance. So it could be a good idea to scale out. Sell pressure. We're trying to block. If you recall, I said that we had resistance between 22 and 24. Our high is 23. This is why I want to see a 26 or a 27. And they're parked orders at 25, from 24 all the way to 26. Well, I would like to see it pass 27. So if it goes my way, I'll be looking at close to $3,000. Oh, big sell order. No, it wasn't big. No, it wasn't big. But it was right at the high. So they are trying to block the market from making a new high. I don't think they could stop this, but never know. Crazy day, crazy start, very unusual, not following the usual pattern of crude oil. Tricky Dick is out to play. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. It's all a puzzle. I'm just trying to figure it out what the market is trying to show me.
Marks from ECB's Lagarde
It's not what I want to see, it's what it's showing me, right? There it is, boys. There it is. Woohoo! What's our new high? 31. So I want to see a hot knife, the 40s. Now, whoa, they just put 346 orders at 37. They're trying to block my 40. Wow. This needs to be a buy order or a spoof. That is huge.
They report revenue of 983 million.
So right here,
Divided in average bank.
347 orders. Let's see how it deals. If you have a dome, it's printed on your dome. Look at 37.
Related on US bills.
Wow, that went right through.
Month bills, high rate 4.185%.
Was that news?
And the 3-month bills, they sell 91 billion.
Maybe it's bonds.
3.0.
Bonds do affect crude. Bonds actually affects the whole economy.
Q2 net profit. They report Q2
All right,
income.
not a bad trade so far,
What do you expect? High
but I'm only up 700, right? Because I
6.2 million.
gave back 700,
2 million.
but I'm glad that I stuck to it I was not stuck on a bias. I was going with what I was seeing, and I re-entered the market. Because they were trying to fool me. Okay, it's gonna do a pullback. You should go short. And here we are. We clearly crossed that whole opening range, right? This was the opening range right here. So we went under and then we crossed it with lots of buying. So far, everything's looking positive. We are $1.20. We're following the trend. We have targets. But it doesn't mean that it's going to go to my targets. I need to be open to seeing a market reversal or exhaustion. The market doesn't go forever, right?
The central bank is not pre-committing to a particular rate path. There's a frequency of shocks likely to remain high in the future.
But if we don't see a 75 by at least another hour, we may not see 73. So $72.75. I would like to see it hit, but if it hits my target, I'll be done. Come on. 30 ticks more. You can do this. Let's go. So first true solid target is right inside of this hot box right there. Hot box. 345 orders waiting at 37 cents. So that prior order was a buy. Now, this needs to be another buy. What was it at 20, right? I think it was at 20. Hit it hard. Let's go. One solid hit. Now, it may, after hitting this, it may pull back 20 ticks. Ideally would be to go all the way to 45 and then do a pullback.
So this is in violation of the ceasefire agreement. I instructed the IDF to prepare.
Ooh, this is good. Well, good for trading, but not good for the world. Hamas is violating, is it Hamas? Someone just violated a treaty. All right, new high. I want it to go all the way to inside of this box, and then I don't mind seeing a pullback, but it could be the end of the show. Finito. Tutti finito. And tell the truth, I wouldn't be surprised if it just hits this box and pulls back and it goes sideways. I mean, it's a balanced day. So hits the top, goes back down to POC, messes around again, then I either does a challenge of the bottom of the bell. So very balanced day. And we are inside of, what day is that? That is the 5th. We are inside of the shadow of the 5th. The 5th was Wednesday. So it could all end here. So if you're on this trade, might be a good idea to either scale out here or at least bring up your stop. I think I'm going to bring up my stop. I'm going to go all the way to 88. How much money is that? I'd like to make back at 700. That's only 240. All right, I'll be at $1,000. I'll be very happy with that. My data? No. Is it? Oh, I think it is frozen. Yeah, it is frozen. Oh, no. Yep. My data is frozen. Shit. Oh, man. Yep. I am frozen. Ah. All right, guys. Make sure you save your charts. I'm saving everything here. May have to log out and log in again. Back up. Yeah, it's frozen. All right, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Let me know if anybody receives an email regarding outage. I was saying I'm glad that my stop is above entry. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's not loading. Yeah, Rhythmic used to be a lot better. Not as good. And I was saying that, but it's the only data provider that provides MBO orders. If you want to be able to see icebergs, you gotta have Rhythmic. IQ feed, they don't show MBO orders. I don't know if Rhythmic has a patent on it or if it has exclusivity for MBOs. Yeah, it's not loading. I'm gonna cancel and try one more time. Yeah, if you don't have your stop, oh no, I didn't want to do that. Turn on Ninja. No, I don't want to do. Shoot. If you don't have your stop at entry, you may want to think about going. If you have Rhythmic, you may want to think about going online and doing a close all. Oh, I still no, I still have my I forgot that my think or swim is open. My options account. We are at 137. No, what is that? Last 3740. So we went right through those orders. So we are inside of my box. This is awesome, but it could stop at 45. What is our high now? Daily. Oh no, it went all the way to 52. Wow. This is awesome. It went all the way. Our new high is 72.52. Nice. Completely forgot about my think or swim. So I usually have that open because it figures a different, the opening is not the same. Usually it looks at the prior day. So sometimes I think it's a clue if one is negative and the other is positive. So if you have a sink or swim, good one. Oh my God, that's oh, that's funny. Yep. Just close your charts as you're on a trade, but make sure you stop it at that entry at least, right? Yeah, it's not loading. All right, let me log into my Apex here. Let's see where that cancel all is. Because maybe I'll just, now it's at 37. Yeah, I don't want to see it come down to the 20s. Or get me out, man. Get me out. Got 8 ticks away from my target. Yeah. Let me know if you guys are able to log in. My has stopped at 11 seconds remaining. Okay, where is that? Is it on the dash? Dash. Oh, I think they removed that, right? They don't have a cancel all anymore. I think they removed it. That's kind of fishy, huh? To remove that. Where is it? Yeah, I think I was looking at it the other day and I didn't see it. Flatten, oh, here it is. Yeah, they removed it. Now they send you over to a video. Do I contact Apex or Ninja if I need to flatten because of technical issues? Yeah, that's fishy. That's kind of messed up
By Ukraine.
to remove that.
But he says Trump officials to visit Ukraine this week for the Munich security.
Yeah, it's no longer available. Right, market is at 0.45. High is at 52. Yeah, that is not cool that they removed that. So they are hoping that if they have an issue, that you blow your account. That is not cool. I'm going to cancel again and try to re-log back on. All right, the algo is not picking me up on YouTube, huh? Yeah, it's stalling. It's not. There must be an outage. You know what? I'm gonna write my my broker. Yeah. Let's see what my broker says. Let's see if how fast they respond here. All right. Apex has a discount going on right now. If you guys want to add some more accounts, or if you want to start an evaluation, I have a discount code under the video description. If you use it, I appreciate it. It helps the channel. All right, let's see if my broker responds. He will respond, but how long it will take. Yeah, my arithmetic is not loading. Now it's stuck at 31 seconds. Oh, it's all the way down to 33 now. $72.33. So not bad. I would have expected a 20 tick pullback, but I don't want to see it under 20. Now, what clues are we missing out on? Right? Because I said that it could stop at 45. It went 7 ticks more. Are we seeing rejection? Are we seeing some type of resistance? And we're not even able to exit. This sucks. But at least I am above my stop.
Update from Microsoft. Just confirmed that earlier.
So that
Sorry,
news from Israel was Israel Defense Minister Katz says in response to Hamas, maybe it's a typo, delaying Israeli hostage. This is a complete violation of the ceasefire agreement. I instructed the IDF to prepare for any scenario in Gaza. So that's a typo, I guess. Or unless Hamas is something new. Let me know if anybody is able to log back on. All right, I'm trying again. Right, we are back at point 38. Oh, it failed. It failed completer start. That's something new. I've never seen that before. It should. Oh, mine looks like oh, no. Wow, never seen this before. It goes almost to logging in and then it goes back to the first window for the login click. So it starts to load, and right before it loads, wow, that's a big outage. It should fill. I mean, but a PA account, it's still a demo, so I don't know, but it should fill. Even though you can still withdraw money, it's still a demo account as far as Rhythmic and brokerages go. It's not a live account. So you're not into a live account till they sell you to a broker. So they're basically testing you out to see if you're worthy. Mine is stuck at 1 second. Right, we're back down at 36. Oh, actually, I can look at charts. I have a CL chart open. Where is it? CL. Yeah. All right. So it hit the high. What is that? That's a 1 minute. Let me change this. I hate Think or Swim. Their platform is horrible. I'll stay at a 1 minute here. So, yeah, I am not a fan of, right, so it hits 52 sell pressure, two huge sell bars from 52 all the way down to 33. And then we saw it went all the way up to 47 and back down to 29. So either we're doing ABC South or we started a wave 3 south. So if we don't clear 47, maybe the end of the day as far as longs. But 29 is a nice pullback and a launching area. So we may be on a shorter time frame starting wave 3 or at least an ABC up all the way to target 65.
Increase in demand for limited ability to manage imbalances.
Yeah, this sucks.
With supply shortages.
I'm going to try one more time. I'm going to cancel, log in. 9 o'clock. Right, looks like it's going to try to challenge the 40s. We are at 39 cents now. It's not logging back in. And my broker still hasn't responded. We are at 40. So we need to hot knife right through 47, 43, 44. No. Now it froze at 3 seconds. Man, I'm happy this is not my live account. I would have been freaking out. 45. Oh, we need to see a 48 or a 49. Just did a 46, a little sell pressure.
More from Coloro's interstate gas company. They say necessary to minimize imbalance and protect system integrity. Performing caps may be placed on non-performing.
So this could be an entry to go south. If we don't see it go above 48, it could be an entry to go short. Ah, man. Glad I saved my charts. We're still at 44 cents, 45. Looks like it's gonna go in challenge 47. Oh, let's see. No. Broker still hasn't responded. A lot of sell pressure at 46. Oh, they hit 47 with sell pressure. You're welcome. Yeah, I know it is. Yeah, I am feeling the heat also, even though it's only a PA account, but I'm feeling it also. All right, my broker just responded. Let's see what he says. I have heard others report issues, but they also stated that disconnecting and logging into a new gateway other than Chicago has worked. Can you check this? All right, let's see. So cancel, re-enter. So Chicago, so I'm gonna go to Colorado 75. Let's see if that works. And log in. Connection failed. Why is that? As long as the system is on Apex, I should be able to use another gateway. Let me try São Paulo. Let's see if that works. São Paulo. Okay. Log in. Oh, it worked. Okay, guys, try São Paulo. It worked. So I guess it's the gateway. And we just saw a 48. All right, I'm back. Cool. Apex would have never responded. That's the one thing I hate about Apex. They don't respond to emails right away. Take some days. All right, first thing up is Bookmap. And no, it didn't work. Oh, because Bookmap is on a different gateway. So I need to go into my Bookmap also, configure, and I also need to go to São Paulo. Okay, good. And Apex. Now I need to add an instrument. It's H5, right? We're still in H5. Yeah, I'm back. I am back. Now I need to go and thank my my broker. Oh man, I forgot to do the plugin. It took me out on Bookmap. No, it was on. That's weird. It disconnected my Ninja and plug on it. Oh, do I need to go and change? Or I need to redo this. I may have to go and change plug-in also. All right, you may have to go and change, but my orders are still on here. Just ask, do you want to close? You have open orders. All right, let's see this again. Let's see. Right, we are at 49. All right, so let me go thank my my broker. Thank you. So São Paulo plug in. That's bookmap. Now it's having a hard time logging in again. What a shit show. Plugins are on. I wonder why my bookmap got disconnected. Let me know if anyone else has been able to log back on. Right, we are at 51. Let's see if we can make a new high here. Log in. All right, trying one more time here. Man, I hope I just get taken out, hit target, but then I won't be able to show. Oh, I could do a screenshot of my Rhythmic Pro. All right, I'm back on again. Let's see if I'm having issues with bookmap again. Connecting. I'm on, yes. All right. Okay, now let's see with Ninja, because that's what happened last time. Oh, I need to go and change the... I also need to go and change the gateway in Ninja. I think that's what happened. Gateway. Looks like it's gonna try to make a new high. No, that's weird.
Which is why the Financial Times, the demonstrate has played down the impact on the British economy of US tariffs on steel and aluminium.
Wow.
Spokesman for UK PM refused to say on Monday whether Britain would retaliate
My
move to impose 25% tariffs on all steel and aluminium sold into the US. Source said we
my control
the
panel
details yet.
reset.
To get ahead of that,
That is so weird.
adding that the US accounts for only 5% of UK's
Well, I don't have time to go and fix it now.
and 6%.
My 4 account's not showing, even though it doesn't matter. I don't think anybody could hack my Apex account. But I'm gonna go and fix it real quick.
Just observing comments.
Yeah, a whole bunch of stuff
From
that I usually block out, like the
Summit France is back.
cash value. I don't need any of that crap. All right, everything's frozen. All right, looks like it wants to go and make a new high. My charts are still loading. Here we are at 51. Yeah, Maya is on. In your gateway, choose São Paulo. All right, let me see if I can fix this. Properties. Yeah, usually I only so I don't need buying power, don't need cash value. I'll leave connection, display name, okay. Excess margin, I don't need that. Excess intraday margin, no. Growth, yes. Initial margin, no. Intraday margin, no. Click apply. Liquidation, I'll need to remove one more. Where is that? Unrealized, net liquidation. Yeah, the font The font changed on my, yeah, everything changed. All right, I like to be at 20. There you go. That is so weird. Okay. Okay, there we go. New high. Woo, look at that. 3 grand already. Come on, baby. Go, go, go. All right, let's see if I could get this back on.
ETF is offering 4 sites in its
That's not it.
centers with readily available grid connections. Total available power on the 4 sites estimated at 2 gigawatts, especially for 2 additional sites.
All right. Should be back on. There it is. Boom. Come on, baby. Go, go, go. I want to end this day already. All right, I'm going to move my stop. Oh. Okay, where do I want to go? Should be a 72, but you know what? That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. If it's going to come back down, so be it. At least I'll make,
It has very good momentum.
what is that? $600. I'll make my money back. Actually, I want to make all of it back. 07. So I'll be where I started this morning. Come on, take me out in one swoop. So here we are. I said that we had resistance at 54. Look at the high, 53.
From French's Macron, it says European AI.
No, I didn't say that. I said 45. I'm sorry. I said 45, not,
CEO said making good progress in increasing market
what did I say? 54. Don't recall. I think I said 45. I did have a target of 45. All right, I'm gonna clear my targets here. Come on, baby, go, go, go. Come on, take me out in one swoop. Man, long day, huh? What are we at? We are almost 3.5 hours of streaming.
CL85.
Iceberg. Oh, I did say 54. I said that we're gonna have, we had, yeah, I did say 54. So next official target is 75. In between 75 and 80 is all potential targets. But it's looking more and more like we're gonna hit 73. If I wasn't already up, what is it, $800, I might have stayed until 73. You back in now, Jordan? Come on, baby. Go, go, go. This here is gonna be resistance right here.
On UBS. See how we expect 1%.
65 is resistance. It could all end here. So could be a good idea to scale out. So come on, baby. Go, go, go. Give me out. Give me out. I think it's gonna give me out and pull back all the way to 30. Or it's gonna pull back. So this here is all potential pullback area. So it wouldn't be a bad idea if I raise my stop to 25. At least to 19. And that's what I'm going to do. It could be a mistake. It could take me out. $25 at least. Yeah. Could be.
10 minutes time.
Could be a good idea.
TL they tried. I FTMO.
Wow, they're trying to block 55.
On the dovish side, the one side doing that.
There's 80,
POV meeting.
100 orders waiting at
Decided
55.
the 2 December.
Come on, get me out in one swoop.
Meeting signal. Financial conditions appropriate for the UK.
All right, I will make at least, if it pulls back, I'm gonna make at least
Patients. Are we done?
1,100. So I'll be a little under $2,000. Not a bad day for a lot of struggle, uncertainty, but I'm glad I stuck to my trade, kept my patience, didn't FOMO and go the opposite when everything was kind of tricking me and showing to go south. But that's what they do in CL. They try to fool you. Come on, baby. Go, go, go. Hot knife. Right through. Yep, they're trying to block 54. But we're seeing more buy pressure than sell pressure. At least the wicks are longer. But I don't want to see a challenge of the 40s. All right, this is not good. POC just moved up to 51. While we weren't watching, if you recall, while we weren't watching, POC had moved up to 37 and now is at 51. So this would be where top of the bell, new high, pull back. So this is not good unless it wants to stretch up and make a new high on a bell. So we need to stay above 51. Otherwise, we may see a 25 to 30 tick pullback. So between 36 and so now it has changed between 36 and 43. All of this should be resistance. But if it gets under 35, could be in trouble. So smart money would raise or at least scale out. I'm not that smart, so I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna let it ride. If it was my live account, I would probably move up my my stock, but I'm gonna let it ride. Now we don't want to see any candles inside of this box. But from this area, if it does take me out, make a new high, from this area here, it will definitely pull back. It may go a little more, but we'll probably see all of this right here, resistance. So it may want to do a pullback now to go and hit that. But if it hits this first, before a pullback, then it will do a pullback. So obviously I want to see it take me out first before a pullback, because it may not hold here. So ideally it would be to hit this and then pull back here to then go all the way up to 73. Otherwise, it may try to do
Russia relations.
this, hold here to then go up. But I don't want to see that because we have POC above. So I want to see it clear POC, stay above POC, and then come back down and see if POC holds. Come on, go, go, go. 70 orders waiting at 54. Now we got, oh, they had added almost 100 at 55 and they pulled it. So they may be opening the gates here. Come on in, the water is fine. Come on, one swoop. Go, go, go. 70, 80 orders at 55. They pulled it. Okay. They added it again. So it looks like it's an algo. Looks like it's a bot who keeps adding F55. Yeah, they keep adding, pulling and adding. Most likely, it's an algo bot. Come on, baby. Go, go, go. Hot knife right through that. Take me out.
Update by EU Digital Commissioner. It says we will look for overlap between the Digital Services Act and the AI Act to simplify.
Yeah, 70 may be hard to pass. Don't be greedy. If you're trying to pass a evaluation, don't be greedy.
From the US judge orders Trump administration to fully comply with previous order.
Go, go, go. Let's go. Yeah, they're trying to block that 54. Starting to look a lot like that opening, huh? Struggling, struggling. Looking more and more like a pullback. Excuse me. Poor Benny must be starving. Oh man, come on, get me out of here. I need to go feed my dog. Yeah, I'm about what, half hour past his feeding time. I make his food. I stopped the kibble about 6 months ago. So his food is very elaborated. I make him eggs. Yeah, it's chicken breast. So it takes me at least 10 minutes to go make his food. Let me go get him. I'll be right back. There are the people on YouTube. Say hi, Benny. He's starving. Oh, here's that pullback. Oh, man. No bueno. This has to hold here. If it doesn't hold, this trade's in trouble. Oh, man. Yeah. Well, I warned everybody. Looked a lot like the beginning. That 54 was an obstacle, not a target, just an obstacle. Target was 45. And then we have 75. Iceberg. Come say hi. He's starving, poor guy. You hungry, aren't you? Oh, I'm sorry. Wanna eat? I'm sorry, Benny boy. Yeah, poor guy. He licks his bowl. He loves his food. Yeah, his food is carrots, broccoli, chicken broth, eggs, spinach, rice. He's like a dishwasher with his tongue. He cleans up that bowl. Sparkles after he's done eating. Huh, Benny? Yeah. I'm almost done, okay? All right, where am I here? Man. Yeah, I almost exited. I was looking $3,000. That's good. Exit. All right, this needs.
Finance Minister Lombard says your answer to you as tariff move.
Now, if we get back up to the 40s, ooh, first printed iceberg, 50 lot. And POC moved down to 36. So this could be good. This could be, now we go back up, middle of the bell. This could be good, or it could be showing weakness, that they are selling more on the downside. So it's not nothing guaranteed, but this, yeah, it's 50-50 here. So we need to be above 42. If it's gonna keep going up, we need to be above 42. So, as I mentioned early, pull back and launch. So there may be a long entry at 45 to go all the way to 75. It could be an adding opportunity. I'm not going to, but it could be an adding opportunity. So if you're not long and you want to get in this, it could, you may have an opportunity to get in at 45. High risk trade, because it could be doing the opposite, right? It could be a challenge. It could be this. So decision point. Just like we had earlier, when I entered the market at 80, it was a decision point. If 30 doesn't hold, then it may want to go and test, I would say, between 15 and 70. So all of this could be a test. Pull back, pull back to go and test 73. All right, there's an open iceberg at 40. So right inside of the box, right there.
Iceberg has developed.
I know you're hungry, I'm sorry. Almost done, okay? Okay? Come on, show me a 45, let's go. Oh, I missed it. Institutional traders came in at 9:30. So it looked like they cleared 8:15. 8:15. So they stepped in right here. And they cleared here. And then we get a reaction here. Now, maybe it's not a clear, but it's showing the opposite of what the trade was. So maybe they just scaled out. It's up to us to try to figure out what they're trying to do. You always want to follow institutional traders. You don't want to be in front of a freight train hoping that it will stop for you. It won't. It'll run you over.
Okay, from European price, see what goes there.
It looks like we're going to see a little more selling here. It looks like they are trying to either sell or clear 200 more lots. It would be nice if it gets absorbed, but it could start momentum to the downside. 29, 26. So this here needs to act as resistance right here. That's a lot of momentum here on this bar. Almost 20 ticks. With volume.
Update from Israel. Official being cited by Reuters, PM Netanyahu is to now hold an assessment with the Security Cabinet on Monday, not Tuesday, after the Hamas announcement of a delay of the hostage release.
So if we are still on the right side of the trade, this here could be all in balance. Big move up. They bought, then they had to come back into balance. right? You can't just sell, sell, sell. You have to have
Yeah, TO.
someone on the other side of the trade, right? You can't only buy or sell. You need to have someone on the other side. So sometimes when big orders go through, it creates a imbalance, and then it has to come back down, rebalance itself to go back north. But sometimes it creates momentum also, just like a stop does, and it could just take the market back down to a full pullback or a reversal. Yeah, my stop is at danger, but oh, what is that? That is yeah, it won't be a horrible day, but a lot of work for $400. Long day for $400. Oh, look, my broker replied here. I want to see what he said. Yeah, they wrote again. It says, Rhythmic access to Chicago is currently unavailable. Aurora Gateway is now available to connect. So, if you don't know, Aurora is in Colorado. So that's one of the gateways.
Right, would be at mobile.
We received word that the Equinox data center at 3550 East Cermak in Chicago is now operational. You should now be able to establish connection through the Chicago gateway. If you have not already done so, you can proceed to connect through Chicago gateway should you require further assistance. Okay, so if you prefer Chicago, it's now clear. All right, not looking good here. We keep getting hit at POC with sell orders. POC is at 0.36, so 36 cents. Looks like I'm going to get stopped out. What a bummer. I was what, 6 ticks away from target? Yeah, I still want to give this trade a chance, so I don't want to move up my stop. But if it gets under 30, 88 contract stop just got hit. So here we are. I said that they were trying to either clear or sell 200 contracts. It happened. It will either start to go back up now, or they may try to sell 100 more. Or clear 100 more. Come on, hot knife right through 40. Let's go. We're seeing some buy. A lot of buying support. Here we go. They're buying. Woo-hoo-hoo! Go, 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 go.
Update from Egyptian security sources cited by Reuters. Gaza ceasefire mediated fear breakdown of agreement. Gaza ceasefire mediated
Ooh,
breakdown of
Geo News. breakdown of agreement was this
Bit more
this move up.
regarding trade. UK seeks clarity and Trump tariff in bid to avoid steel threat by Bloomberg. A bit more on those Egyptian security sources say Gaza ceasefire mediators say talks have been postponed until clear indication from the US on continuation of phased plan. Hamas told mediators that Israel was not serious about carrying out a phased ceasefire.
Okay. Geo News is the only news that crude reacts right away. Reports usually will take the average about 5 to 10 minutes,
Hamas told me
but war is right away, or a natural disaster is right away. Come on, baby. Go, go, go. So next obstacle is going to be in between 45 and 50. So hit that. Some sell orders. Rejection. But we are above POC. But we need to stay above 45. I am not convinced that we have made our high, but anything can happen, right?
CL85.
Oh, big sell order. Here is that other, so half of that, I said they need to get rid of another, either place 100 lots or clear 100 lots. 50 went through. Let's see if it holds. I don't want to see it go under this here. We're running out of time to hit 73. Needs to pick up momentum if we're going to go to 73.
10 minutes.
Unless it does
Yeah, when you're
after RTH closes.
Top. As such, we'll be looking out for any remarks. Latest headlines do know that Trump is set to sign an executive order rolling back enforcement of the law that makes it illegal for US companies to bribe foreign officials. Arguing that the restriction is American firms. Referring to the orders to be signed today. Nonetheless, attention will be on commentary related to trade, given Trump previously said he will announce 25% tariffs on all steel and aluminium coming into the US today.
We may have a big day tomorrow. Do we have any reports tomorrow? Because this is pretty sluggish. What's happening tomorrow? We have Fed Powell testifies. That's at 7 a.m. Pacific. That's it. Yeah, no major reports, just FOMC, Feds testifying all day.
To the desk. In terms of US President Trump signing that executive order at the top of the hour, the event is to be closed press.
Trump news. Let's see if it moves this market. So here's the latest on Gaza.
Expecting a live stream of the event, but once the event has been concluded, we'll be looking out for remarks.
Okay, so we may have a movement here with Trump signing something. So Gaza news, Gaza ceasefire, mediators fear breakdown of agreement, and talks have been postponed until clear indications from U.S. on continuation of phase plan according to Egyptian security sources. So Gaza news, it's already a little bit old. It's not moving the market as it was the first 6 months. But it still can, right? If missiles are launched, if there's a major attack. I don't know if you guys saw those hostages being released. Those guys still have a lot of guns. I'm surprised that all of those Hamas guys were still in uniform and full of guns and rifles and stuff. Where are they hiding? Are they all still on the ground? All right, here we are. So this could be an entry, but it's high risk because the market may want to do this. Go all the way down to test right here. So be careful. This is a very dangerous add-on or long. If you're not in a trade, maybe one contract or micro, I personally wouldn't do it. But it could be an entry. So on the opposite side, this here, so wave 1, 2, 3. So decision point. Either we're going to launch or I'm going to get stopped out. We are above POC. Ten ticks from the high. I think if we see a 51, if we see a 51 without seeing major sell stops, I think we will go to 65 targets. So I'm just trying to get out early. I'm trying to be the first in line. First in line. I have a limit order. If I was to be at 65, then I would have to be battling out with whoever is in front of me. So I prefer to make a little less, but make sure that I get filled and I'm out. All right, I'm ready to end this day. Baby, aren't you? Huh? Want to eat? Yeah, I know you do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my boy. Yeah. Hmm? Come on. Get up here. Good boy. Good one, Benny boy. Hmm? He's got his little outfit on today. Yeah, I know you're hungry. Hmm? Yeah, say hi to the people. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're starving, aren't you? Yeah, I'm almost done. Okay? Mm-hmm. Almost done. Don't get hair on my shirt. Yeah, almost done, okay? He's licking his lips. He's starving. All right, get down. Get down. Get down. No, no, no more. You got hair over me. Whew, hair's flying. Almost done, Benny. Almost done. All right. Those 100 orders are almost filled. Need about 20 more. 20 more, and if we're on the right side, it will bounce. And we should make a new high. Now, I would be scared if it challenges the high before those orders are filled. I am tempted to move my stop to 29. I am tempted. All right, those orders are filled. So this bar here, okay, if we don't get a launch, this is gonna turn into a wave 2 down. Yep, filled, okay. Needs to launch now. I don't want to see a challenge of, POC again. POC is still at 37. Oh, needs to stay above 37. And I would like to see a 50. So all of this could be an ABC correction down or a start of a wave 3 down. So the ABC is just, they're selling. The ABC will just be a pullback. Wave 3 would be a reversal. So they actually sold more than the 100. All right. This is not looking good. Oh, man, it got so close. Unless they are just gonna go and challenge 30s. $15. Yeah, not looking good. Yep. They sold another 100 lot. So they went beyond. Unless this holds here. But I am seeing more selling, but doesn't mean that's going to reverse. It could all be absorbed, right? So even though I'm seeing selling volume, it could still be absorbed. So we need to be above in between 37 and 43. So we need to hot knife both of these hot boxes here. Otherwise, it's gonna do a full pullback or a wave 2 down. I mean, wave 3 or wave C. So A, B, C down, or 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it looks like we may be done on the upside. If it clears 29, next support area would be 24. Long day for such little money. If I get stopped out, I won't be upset because I said that it was decision point, so I should have moved my stop up or exited my trade. So I'm taking full responsibility. I knew that this was an option that the market could take, so not upset if I get stopped out. You gotta get used to getting stopped out, losing money. It's part of doing business. Every business has a cost, as long as you're not losing every day, as long as your risk versus result is higher, you'll be okay. If you're only doing 1-to-1, be careful. Eventually, you will blow your account. Need to be at least 2.3 on your trades. Your risk versus your R&R.
CLH5, iceberg beam.
Small iceberg hitting. Yeah, 29 is crucial. 29 is crucial to hold. So all of this here. So if it passes 24, it will come and test inside of this hot box. I'll bet a finger on it. Let me see something else here. Yeah, crazy day. Yeah, not looking pretty. I think I'm gonna get stopped out. Maybe I should just exit this. We need a lot of buy orders. I should move my stop up or exit. Almost done, Benny. Hold on a little longer, okay? Yes? A little longer, my boy. A little longer. Hmm? Guys, I'll be right back. Maybe he needs to go outside. All right. Maybe I should just exit here. $2,500, not bad. I just have a feeling they're still trying to trick us. But it's gotta end sometime, right? So has it ended already? Is this it? The only thing is that it doesn't look like it is. You never know. All I see is a whole bunch of algos trying to block 54 and 55. No iceberg, no huge stop got hit. Oh, I just saw something here that I didn't look before. All right, if it challenges 29 again and it goes past that, it's going to go all the way down to 24. And if that doesn't hold, now I'm seeing I had a chart that was hidden that I didn't look at. So 29 is major support followed by 24. So this box here is really good support. If it goes through 24, it will go all the way down to 72.10. But to me, this high looks like unfinished business.
TLH5.
All right, iceberg. 35 by iceberg. So we need to see at least a 52. Got a hot knife right through 42. And then see a 52. Come on, show me a 45. Let's go. So I should be safe at 18 if 24 holds. Even if it goes a little deeper here. But this looks just like a little small ABC. And we should be ready to go back up. So now I want to see a lot of volume here. So far, this whole move up here, no volume.
Just seeing the latest.
All little single trades,
So there we go.
5-lot trades.
$100 billion across 41 counterparties.
So I want to see another 30, at least 20 points up or 30. So I want to see hit my target, 20 ticks. Let's go. If we see it come back down to 30 again, it's going to challenge 24. So we don't want to see it come back down here. Come on, let's go. Very sluggish. Oh, got another email from my broker. Thank you for confirming. All right. Man, I wish I had this type of service from Apex, but Apex is not really making money out of me. As long as I don't keep resetting and buying, right? Oh, big sell order. That was a 50 lot right at PLC. Yeah, it's not looking good. It might just be a pullback. But I'm starting to get worried. Maybe I should just end my day. But then on the other hand, that's how the morning started, right? And it paid off me sticking to my trade. So I need to be careful not to scare myself out of my trade. Patience is the name of the game. Come on. Go, go, go. Show me a 49. If we see a 49 or a 48, chances are we are back to making new highs. So break this higher high here. But if we were channel trading, no bueno so far. Got a nice triangle. Or a nice flag, however you want to call it. Excuse me. Oh, that coffee's cold. Oh. All right, let's see here. Yeah. They sold, what was that? 300 lots. This whole area here. From here. Yeah. Inside of this whole box here, 300 lots were sold. So at least 200 more that I would have liked to see. Running out of time. Oh, we have an hour left. You recalled earlier I said that if we don't reach it, today is a day that the buyers are being absorbed, and then when regular trading time, the RTH closes, then they have no one else blocking them, and it may go to 73. So no more rejections. They're free. So whoever is on the sell side may be holding their position, and it may only happen when RTH closes. I've seen that many times. So I need to think of all possibilities. So we should see it move again. If it doesn't move already at the bottom of the hour, then at the top of the hour at 1 p.m. The overall volume exchanged hands, but it was not in one swoop. So that is positive. They sold 300 lots, but it was not in one. It was just, little eggs. So that is positive, I believe. But obviously, I don't want to see any selling if I want the market to go up. But so buyers got to absorb the right at the top of the box that we need to go and clear. So all of this is going to be all obstacles. All of this is resistance. And it keeps respecting this channel. Yeah, it's looking more and more like it's gonna go and challenge 24. I just hope it holds. I'm gonna give myself one more tick here. 17. Then what is that? That is $1,110. So I'll be right under 2,000. Not a bad day, but most of this money I made yesterday. So a lot of work for $500, $400. Unless it holds. So this is the way I trade, but you could have gone out at 47, then re-entered at 24. That's not how I trade. Once I'm on a trade, I like to go and stick to it, but I could have scaled out or gone out completely and re-entered it, right?
As growth vector,
But
sells opportunities in overseas regulation.
everyone has their own style. Some people just can't hang and they poop out. I've been doing this for such a long time that I don't mind being scared. But sometimes I leave a lot of money on the table. So everyone has their own style. No strategy is wrong as long as you're making money, right? So If you're, let's just say, if your team is winning, why change the team up? So it looks more and more like a challenge here. We shouldn't be down. We shouldn't be down here again. Well, hopefully this is it right here. Well, now they're starting to add orders at 19. Or was that 18? 19. Oh, they pulled them. Yeah, I think it's gonna hit 24. Sell order.
H5.
Iceberg. Sell absorption. 50 lot. A little bit of volume on this move here. Is it that one? No, actually, it was on a smaller time frame, right in between these two bars here. There's some volume. They're trying to hold it, but I don't think it's gonna hold.
TLH5. Iceberg pin.
It's now or never. Bottom of the hour. Either needs to launch now or test 24. Come on, buyers. Decision point. Right now. This could actually be an add-on here, but that would be a gamble. But it could be an add-on. This could be an add-on. Launch right from here. Man, boring day. Ugh. Very instructional though, because there's a lot happening behind. But someone who's seen it, it's boring. Come on, show me a 43. All right, for the first time ever, the algos are starting to light up again, and that's at 33 for the first time in a while. Last time they did that was at the high. Would be nice if they put a huge buy order. Imbalance hits 24 and launches. Just to get that 24 out of the way.
Here by Malachi Stein on X. Let's note that Israeli Security Cabinet will convene tomorrow at 11 o'clock.
All right, so they're gonna retalk the ceasefire. Yeah, I won't be at ease until we're back up above 40. Yeah, the algo on YouTube is not hitting. I guess it'll take some time again. I would like to be helping as many people as I can, you know? Because everything I'm narrating is the same in every market, just a few rules here and there, how the market reacts. But if you watch me, everything that I'm saying could be implemented in every single market. What is the ES doing today? ES. Wow. 38 points up. Nice. Now, crude doesn't usually correlate with the other markets unless it's like, you know, a major event or something. The closest correlation it would be to the dollar and then maybe gold. That is the closest. Otherwise, usually is the opposite from the indexes. Today has been very instructional. Thank you. Yeah, now or never. Let's go. But it still looks like it's respecting a flag pattern. So we need to go and break this flag pattern. I would like to see a 48. Well, here comes the out. What was that? Another 50 lot just sold. The algos, all of this move here was all algo trying to block it. So it hit POC and here it is. All right. So looks like it's gonna hit 24. Just hope it bounces. Yeah. If 24 doesn't hold, it's gonna go all the way down to probably 72.10. So first support would be 22. Here we are. 2 more ticks. 60 orders waiting at, well, there was 60 orders waiting at 24. All right, this is it. So it respected the flag, the triangle. But I still think it's unfinished business on that high. Looks like a weak high. So it may take me out, bounce back up. But we are running out of time. So to only hit one major target of mine, the 45, everything else was all soft targets. Oh no, I had the 22. So maybe I was greedy and I should have just cleared that 45. We shall find out. If I get stopped out, I am done for the day. I take my money and run. So we saw a 24. It may want to nibble a little bit at 23. Yeah. To be honest, I should have looked at this chart earlier. That it was hidden behind other charts. I should have cleared. Made a mistake. But all of this very little volume, again, chopped up.
PL8.
Oh, now we just saw a big hit in volume and it took me out. Yep. And followed by 100 lots iceberg. Let me watch this for a second. There might be a re-entry here. Now it's 142. 190. So are they blocking? Now we saw a big volume hit. That was a 200 lot iceberg. It printed as a buy. What are they trying to do here? What are they trying to do? 44. Yeah, I am surprised that we didn't see the 60s. There may be a buying order, but that will be 20 ticks up. I would need a full confirmation around here. Don't know if I want to get back into this. So what did it hit? It hit it took me out and immediately it bounced. Oh, that would suck if it goes all the way back up and I missed it by one tick stop. That would suck. That will put me on tilt. So get back $1,000. Well, I didn't get back. I left $1,000 on the table. I could have been at 2,950 if I would have exited at 54. So $1,000. Another big sell order here. All right, if I see, I'm gonna stick around a little bit more. If I see it go under 14, I'm done for the day. You know what? I'm gonna be done. I don't want to re-enter this at 40 and I gave back what I left on the table, $700. Yeah, not worth it. All right, guys, I am done. I'm gonna take this money and run. $2,000. Well, after commission, I'm probably looking at $1,900. That's a fantastic day, no matter how you look at it, right? Should have seen this other chart. I missed it, but I'm looking at so many things here that I overlooked one of my major charts. All right, guys, thanks for watching, and I'll see you live in the Thunderdome. Have a great rest of your day. It could bounce here, but yeah. So big boys came in again, and they started to sell 10 minutes ago. There was this move right here. A lot of volume right at 42. So 4 minutes ago, there was a lot of volume on this, in between these two candles here. And it was on the sell side. So, yeah, I'm done. Thank you, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. If you haven't given me a like, you enjoyed it, you learned anything, I'll appreciate that. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you.